Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. What a day. What a journey. I've had quite a roller coaster of the last 24 hours. It's been chaotic and fun, and I can't wait to share all the wonderful details with you. I'm in the best mood, so I hope you're here for whatever journey that's going to be, especially because I'm going to be, by the way, do you guys love the new book sleeve I got? I really, really love it. You guys know I love Book Babe Designs so much. She never disappoints. But I'm finishing. I don't have the dust jacket on, but it's the Wren in the Holly Library. There was a scene, my friends, that happened in this book. I messaged Alicia immediately, and I was like, we have to talk about this. There was a scene in the library. That's all I'm going to say. With some bookshelves. Excuse me. I have to figure out. I don't think I'm at this part yet. I have to remember where I finished. Oh, whoa, that's wild. Should not just read random pages. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't you use a bookmark? That is fair. That is a logical question, right? I'm on chapter 37. What happened was I was doing the audio and I was just reading along and I didn't bring a bookmark with me. But I'm very close to being done. I have just this left. I'm very, very excited about it. And then you guys, on even more exciting news, I'm loving this, by the way, loving this. I also picked up a book at Target. Is anyone surprised? Is anyone at all surprised? I bought the second book. How did you do? What did you do? How did you do? What am I talking about? What did you do? To how does it feel? Because you guys know I'm starting that book today. That's happening. Where did I put it? Wait. Haha. Right here. So I'm going to be starting this. How does it feel? Because Vanessa and Brie and I are reading this. So I'm going to get started on that. Am I super behind? 1,000%. I'm very excited to dive into that. And so I don't know what it is about bikers right now, but I'm fascinated by them. I genuinely do not even know why. I don't know what it is. I think it's the danger, right? The danger. And so I'm really invested in reading books about bikers right now. And I found this series totally by accident, my friends. I was on Libby and I was just downloading a bunch of books, getting ready for the Amazing Readathon. And I was like, oh, I should genuinely get this book. Like, why not? It's a biker. Let's just feel it out, right? And I didn't love the audio at first. It took time for me to develop feelings, if that makes sense. And now I stinking love it. I read the first two books. I haven't read the third book yet, but today I got an arc of the fourth book and I cannot believe it. I'm so excited about it. I want to cry. It makes me so happy. I don't know what karma I put in the universe, but I'm so thankful for it. And I know what you're thinking. Okay, Katie, what's the name of the series? I don't know the exact name. So that's what I'm trying to do, even though I'm super distracted. But it's the first book is called Where We Started. And I loved it. I loved it so much. I devoured it. I convinced my best friend to read it. She read the whole series. Not fair. She reads faster than me. It's called the Stone Writers MC series. And it's by, I want to say Ashley Muniz, but honestly, I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. So I'm sorry, Ashley. I love your books. Anyways, that's on my agenda, but I also need to finish an arc for Homebound. And then I know Sarah's here. Sarah, I am starting Flame and Sparrow. It's happening. It's happening. I'm so sorry. I just feel like I'm pulled in 80 directions and I don't know how to read it all. I want to, but I have other responsibilities and it's stupid. Okay. Hello, Coda. I have missed you so much. Popping into Boop the Like. I'm going for a walk, but I'll be back in a bit later. I hope you're having beautiful weather. It is gross here in Minnesota. Absolutely gross. I am not having a good time. I do not recommend. Disgusting. And we're going to be in the 80s tomorrow, which is just also equally gross. All right, we're going to start a new note of what everyone's reading. Hi, Nell. Hi, hello. Shocking to see you here. Just shocking, truly. But yeah, hi, hello. What is new? What is up? Hello. Okay, so, well, might as well get into it. Why not? Yesterday went so well. I was so nervous. It was great. It was wonderful. I really like the family. I really love their home. The kids are wild, but I love it. They've got such personality and I feel like would be a really good fit. And it's so close to home. It's so close. And I met not just the family, but like some extended family that were visiting at the same time. So I'm feeling really good things. We are in the next in the next step. So I'm sure a lot of you are like, why are you interviewing so much if you kind of have like a job offer? Great question. Wonderful question. I don't stop interviewing until a contract is signed to protect myself from essentially not having a job. So we're moving on to revising the contract, like making sure it has all the bells and whistles. And then we just have to sign it. So honestly, we're very close to being done. But I did meet with another family today who I've been talking to for a little bit. I adored them, which of course makes it so difficult to make choices. But this family is a little further out than I'd love to travel, but it breaks my heart because I really adore the family. I'm hoping I'll be able to like still like do date nights or something because I don't want us to lose touch. Hello, Steph. I am trying to finish A Promise of Peridot this evening. I hope you're loving it. I'm very excited for the third book to come out this fall. Cannot wait. Hello, Sarah. Oh, let me make a note though. Let me make a note that Steph is reading. There we go. Got it. I'm about to pick the kiddo from camp. I can't wait to hang out. It's going to be so fun. It's so fun. We're going to see how quickly I get tired and I like hit like, what am I trying to say? Where like, like you hit like a slump, like it's like the midday slump where I'm just like, I crash and I have no energy. Hello, Nadeem. How's it going? It's wonderful to see you. I was in the coffee shop listening and reading. And I was just like, what? Listen, I was here for it. Okay. She's out here living her best life. Cannot complain. It was wild. I can't wait to read more. I'm sorry I got behind. So for those of you that don't know, Alicia and I, we are reading this book together. And I'm not far behind though. That's the thing is I will finish in these sprints. It's going to happen. But unfortunately, this week just got a little bit away from me. So, but I actually am surprised by how much I'm enjoying this, which is a wonderful thing. I feel very good about it. Hi, Lily. I'm trying to finish multiple books today. You've got this. For now, I'm concentrating on I Know Who You Are. I think I've heard about this book, and I think I've heard such wild, wild things. Wait a minute. Who You Are. Okay, let me look it up. Let's pull up a story graph. Thank God I have many up here right now. I Know Who You Are. I want to say that like the ending is like intense. Like I feel like people really enjoyed the book and then the ending made people like not feel good. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I feel like I've heard. I would be super curious to know your thoughts when you finish. And let me know what else you're reading. What are the books that we're juggling? I'm reading The Paradise Problem. As you can tell, I have it. Wait. Right here. I'm thinking I want to do the audio though with it as well, Dorothy. I don't know if you're reading it physically with your eyes or if you are doing the audio, but you'll have to let me know. I hope you're enjoying it. It feels like the perfect summer read, which is why I want to bring it on like a trip. So I think I'm going to bring it with me to Michigan. We will see. But hello. I'm about to start the book Into the Water by Paula Hawkins. I don't know why for some reason when I said Paula, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Just how I pronounce it, I guess. Into the Water. Let me see. I feel like I know what this cover looks like. Yeah, I've always been so intrigued by this cover. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. I feel like it's super simple, but it's like also just beautiful. Like you could look at it. Like if somebody framed this, I'd be like, that's beautiful. It says that this is a gripping and suspenseful mystery thriller that is a perfect fit for readers who enjoy more complex small-town mysteries with a dark, intense atmosphere, fraught relationships, and a slow-burning sense of unease that will keep them on the edge of their seats until the very end. Oh, and it follows a single mother. Oh, what? No, it does not. Nope. Strike. No, a single mother turns up dead at the bottom of the river that runs through town. So it's not, I guess you could argue like it is kind of about her probably solving her mystery, but she is not the lead, would be my guess. I don't know. Maybe we should definitely talk about it on a road trip. We should talk. So I bought it because it's stunning, like because of the edges. And so this is the naked hardcover. I took off the dust jacket because I was traveling with it, but then it has the inside art as well. So like, I was just like, I don't want to miss out on the first edition. So I bought it. Right. So at first I wasn't sure, but now I'm really vibing. We'll see how it like wraps up, how I feel about it. Hello, Susan. Love the good mood. So far, so good. I cannot complain other than the heat, but we're going to just pretend it's not warm. It's fine. I'm trying so hard to finish Book of Azrael before tomorrow afternoon, having fun, but ready to move on to book 2. I know. So Amanda was like, oh yeah, Katie, are we still going to read that in July? And I was like, there's no way. Absolutely not. No. So I told her, I was like, we can either push it to August or you can read it without me because unfortunately there's no space for me to put that book on my TBR this month. Hello, Jess. Listening to The One by John Mars while working outside today. This book is wild. I started it last night and I'm close to finishing. I have heard such good things about this author, to be completely honest. I have not read any of their books, but I really want to read this one. I feel like I've heard so many good things, but let us refresh our brains because I know that I don't remember what it's about. So it says it's a gripping and enlightening thriller that will captivate fans of science fiction and romance, particularly those who enjoy exploring the darker side of human nature and the consequences of playing with the fundamental building blocks of relationships. Interesting. I feel like that didn't give me a lot, but I kind of want to just go into it blind, if that makes sense. I don't like knowing too much. Maybe I'll check triggers. But I'm glad you're having so much fun with it. I love the books that you can't put down, especially thrillers. That means it's automatically a win. Hello, Nessa. Hope all's well with everyone. I'm currently reading Outdrawn by Deanna Gray and loving it so far. Know nothing about this book. I know absolutely nothing. In reference, though, to everything else, yeah, doing pretty good. Cannot complain. Excited to read and get some things done. That is for sure. Let me look up this book, though. Outdrawn by Deanna. Here we go. Love the cover. Simple, cute, like the art style. It says it's a delightful and heartwarming tale that will captivate readers who adore sapphic romance, rivals to lovers storylines, and found family themes. Absolutely. Making it a perfect fit for fans of lighthearted, emotional, and humorous LGBTQIA fiction. Yeah, I'm going to add it to my TBR. It needs to happen. I'm so glad you are loving it, and thank you so much for bringing it up to me. Hi, Nina. Hello. How are you? Tell me all the things. Hello to Paula. How's it going? And Vanessa's here. Hi, Vanessa. I hope you have gotten your computer and technology stuff sorted. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Hello, Sarah. I already said hello to you earlier, but hello again. Totally understandable, but so I know you loved it. I saw it, and now I'm like, I need to start it right now. I feel FOMO so bad, but you guys, book club sprints are next week, and I still haven't read book 1. So I'm a mess. I'm probably going to pull all-nighters. So like, how long are the sprints going to happen tonight? I genuinely don't know, but I have lots to get done. So as much as I want, we're going to see what happens. And Val is here. She feels the need to it's going to be Val's birthday tomorrow. So I actually bought her some stuff. I'll show you guys in the next sprint. I got her some really cute things, and I'll probably regret it, but I don't care. Hello, person. Hi, welcome in. What are you going to be up to? Hi, Jennifer. I'm so good. Going to be hanging out till 7 and then sprint hop a bit. Totally fair. Just finished Catching Fire, and I think I'm going to pick up my middle grade book club read, A Castle of... Oh, do not be mean. It's fine. Everything's fine. A Castle of Tangled Magic. Okay. First of all, were you rereading Catching Fire, or was it your first time? Castle of Tangled Magic. I think Catching Fire is honestly my favorite. By the way, this Castle of Tangled Magic book, so cute. Love the cover. It is adorable. It says it's a perfect fit for readers who crave a thrilling and heartwarming adventure as it weaves together themes of friendship, folklore, and magic, transporting them to a world of wonder and excitement. I don't have any friends who have read this yet. So, you'll have to keep me posted on how you feel about it. I hope you enjoy it. Let me write it down. Castle of Tangled Magic. Awesome. Hello, Dee Dee. Hello. I know that we messaged a little bit today. I did message you back. I just want to double check that I know where the conversation ended. Yes. So, thank you so much for sending me your address. I did ask in the chat if you could just tell me like the last 3 to 5 books that you rated 5 stars, or if there are like 3 to 5 books that you would like really love to get, if that makes sense. Like, you don't own them, but what books would you buy if you could buy any book, right? It just gives me more information because you don't have a wish list for me to send you a book, because I want to send you a book that I think you're really going to like. And without a wish list, I am literally just shooting in the dark. Thank you. I mean, it's just because like what happened with me earlier, right? I thought I was lined up for a job in the fall. I wasn't interviewing anyone else. And then the family pulled out and it left me scrambling. So it is what it is. It is a debacle, but it's okay. That opportunity ended, but now there's so many great opportunities that are opened up because of that. So it's okay. It's all right. I'm not mad about it. Hello, Bryce. I'm reading a plethora of books right now. Throne of Glass, 23%. First time or reread. Razorblade Tears and Carrie by Stephen King. Have you read other Stephen King's books? Is this your first? Tell me all the things. And as for Razorblade Tears, I feel like I've heard of this book, but never picked it up. So this is a thriller. And it says it's a perfect fit for people who enjoy complex, character-driven stories that explore themes of blue-collar America, revenge, and redemption, and are looking for an enlightening and fast-paced mystery that delves into the darker aspects of human nature. I like the cover. I like that it's very simple, but like it still kind of gives you a little bit creepy vibes. I can't even like put it into words why, but it's a little unsettling. Interesting, but it sounds really good, and I love that it says it's fast-paced because those are my favorites. So I think I'm influenced. Let me see. We're gonna write this down super fast. Throne of Glass and Carrie. Boom. I've only read one Stephen King book, and that was 11/22/63, and I had the best time with it. Oh, snap. Just wait until you reach chapter 50 to the end. This makes me very excited. I'm assuming you finished. I haven't checked our group chat, so I'm assuming you did. Thanks, Bryce. I'm physically reading it. It's so good. I'm enjoying it very much. Okay, perfect. Hello, Jean. My book is finally getting good at 85%. What are you reading? I don't know what I'm going to read next. Finishing cleaning house. Oh no, these are interesting choices. A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire or Twisted Hate. I will say in the Twisted series, Twisted Hate is my favorite so far. I have not read Twisted Lies, but I did enjoy Twisted Hate. It was not for everyone. I totally get that. And Kingdom of Flesh and Fire, that's a JLA book for sure. Flesh. Okay. Sorry, I thought it's the second book? Yeah, it's the second book. Okay. In From Blood and Ash. Ooh, these are good choices. I think we're going to have to let the chat help. I don't know if I can pick one, to be honest. I finished Ace of Spades. Very nice. Reading The Dark Prophecy, but y'all are making me want to start. Well, I'm sorry, but also you're welcome. Like, I hope you enjoy it. Like, I get so nervous, like, convincing people to read books now because I'm like, what if you hate it? That would make me so sad. But, you know, you never know until you try. The Dark Prophecy. We'll have to look this up. Let's see if I can get it just on the title. The Dark by Rick Riordan. And so this is part of The Trials of Apollo. It's book 2. Very nice. I tried to read Percy Jackson again, and I just think I'm not meant to like live in those books, which makes me so sad. I'm sad that I missed that opportunity, but it's okay. It's okay. Dean, that was one of the first books I read when I got back into reading. I still think about that ending. That's exciting. Into the Water. Interesting. Sarah, so you're telling me that you also like thrillers. Yay! Christina, hi, hello, welcome. Reading No Exit. This is the one by Taylor Adams, right? I think so. Christina is reading No Exit. How is it? It's interesting. I think if you are somebody who doesn't read a lot of fantasy, I think it's a great introduction. I am somebody who does read a lot of fantasy romance, but I feel entertained. Is it the best thing I've ever read? No. But like I'm actually really enjoying the buildup, if that makes sense. Like the foundation and the world building. I'm very curious and intrigued. So we're gonna see. Thank you, Christina. Reminders to hydrate. I don't have any water with me right now, but I will hydrate once we go into a sprint. Oh, the heir apparent's rejected mate. We need to look this up immediately. Rejected. Okay. By Kate Wells. Very nice. We're going to write this down. There's also this author whose books I want to start like immediately. Don't ask me how my brain got on this train of thought, but like I keep seeing her books on TikTok nonstop. Like her reels keep popping up, and it's also a biker series. And I want to start it immediately, but I have like 42,000 other books to read, and it's really unfortunate. Parents, rejected mate. Perfect. I hope you are loving it. I think you said that, right, Jean? I think so. Ooh, it's finally getting good. Okay. Well, I hope there were parts of it you loved before. Was a 5-star read for me. I had a whole movie playing in my head while reading that book. Ooh, I think I saw your review. This is exciting. Haven't picked it up in a few days, but I'm excited to start reading it again. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. You know, sometimes you need a little break. Hi, Brooklyn. Hi, hello. I'm off to work for a few hours, but I can't wait to get home and read. Well, hopefully I'll still be here. You know, that would be fun. Hellos. I finished my rewatch of Psych and all 3 movies. I missed them already. I love Psych so much. I want to restart it, but also like I just never want to leave. It took me years to actually finish the show. My husband gave me so much shit about it. So before we met, I got up to the final season, I want to say. And I had maybe like half of the season left to watch, and I just refused to do it until like a couple of years ago. My husband was like, will you please just finish? And I was like, I don't want to say goodbye. But I did. It is such a good show. It's such a comfort show. So I love it. Rereading. Okay, perfect. So which book? Have you answered this? Did you say this? I'm so sorry if you did, Jennifer. Let me go back. Oh, I went too far. Too far. Do you have a favorite? And is it Catching Fire? Anyone else write out a message, think they sent it, then go back and see where they haven't put. Oh, yeah. No, listen, I do my best to reply to everything I can. Although sometimes YouTube will like filter out comments depending on like what it says. Like some words are just like trigger words. And so they will like erase it. Like boo to that, YouTube, but also I get it. Oh, so good. Okay. You cried. Okay. Hello, Atia. How are you? Going to be focusing on my reread of Children of Blood and Bone. See, this is another one of those books where it's like I have a lot of interest in reading it, but I've heard interesting things. I think about like the final book, right? Is it the 3rd one that just came out? We'll have to see. I finished the book. Okay, perfect. You can definitely post your thoughts and ratings. I won't go look out your review or anything, so you can definitely post it. I will be in touch with you in a couple hours. Like I will finish in these sprints. Yep. Ooh, reading Catching Fire. Laura, how were your sprints today? How did that go? I know there was technical difficulties on Vanessa's, but when they transitioned to your channel, how did it go? Okay, it is. Hello. Isn't it so good? It's so good. My best friend and I used to joke around that she was Sean and I am Gus, and I just love that for us. So, and then my husband, when we met, he had a Psych phone case. It's just, I love it so much. It's like one of those shows where it's like, it's such a feel good show, but every now and again it throws in like really good life lessons, and I always have a good time with it. And it's got the like mystery aspects of like figuring, like solving the crimes, right? I love it. I regularly go back and rewatch episodes. It's such a comfort show. It's so good. It's a wonderful show. Yes. Oh, Supernatural. First of all, I don't like to talk about how it's over, especially with that ending. I don't know if you know the ending. No spoilers, no spoilers whatsoever. But like I'm not pleased by the ending. And I get it that like would I have ever been pleased? I don't know, because the show, but like I remember watching that show. I think it started when I was like 12 or something. And it's been such a big part of my life growing up. I just can't believe it's actually over. It's wild. But I loved that show so much, right? So much of my soundtrack growing up was because of that show. Oh, and like so many pop references, I can't. It was great. It was a wonderful show. And like, I don't know. I'm still waiting, I feel like, for that next show that's like my comfort show, if that makes sense. Is not for the faint of heart. Oh my, I am so confused. Now I'm like, guys, I cannot start this book right now. Okay? Okay? So stop making me intrigued. I cannot. We'll put it on the August TBR. I will make a note. Read Razorblade Tears in August. You must. There. They were so fun. Oh my gosh. Absolutely not. Zero apologies are necessary whatsoever. I don't care if we sprint at the same exact time for the whole day. There is space for absolutely everyone in this community. So no. I am just so glad you had a good time. That's all that matters to me. Currently watching it and in the middle of season 5. To go back and experience it the first time, I can't. Love Supernatural so much. I guess I'll be, as you should. You know what's funny is growing up, I was such a Sam girly. I loved Sam so much. I was so down bad for that man. And then I don't know what happened, but I woke up one day and I was like, Sam, Dean, what has been wrong with you? And do you guys know that apparently, allegedly, Dean was supposed to be like covered in tattoos, but they didn't have like the budget to do that. I don't know what the budget would be like to just put on fake tattoos, but I'm like, man, could you imagine Dean with tattoos? I don't know if I would have recovered. I don't know if I would have been okay. But anyways, I just love that show. I just feel like they have such a good cast. So much fun. I do miss, like, I loved the beginning seasons so much. Like season 1 through 4 were like my favorite. I do feel like they lost like the plot and the purpose the more they continued. Were there still fun episodes? 1,000%. But like I felt like, in my opinion, some of like the heart of the show left after that. I don't know. Just me. Hi, Danny. Hello. You don't know this, but do you know what? I've always wanted to be called Sunshine. My animals are fighting, so sorry. So this is just like the highlight of my life. Thank you so much. Selfless plug for Danny. For those of you that don't know, Danny's amazing and comes up with wonderful creative ideas. She is currently hosting Battle of the Booktubers, which I was a part of for round 1. I'm not going to tell you what that means and how it ended. If you want to know, you should go to Danny's channel. You know what, Danny? Why are you not a mod? That is the first thing. I wonder if I can do this from my phone. We're going to try. But Danny, I'm going to give you full reign to drop the playlist so people can join, because you'll have to see how round 1 ends. And then round 2 has begun. And you guys should check it out 1,000%. And Danny makes other videos, obviously, that are absolutely amazing and wonderful and worth your time. So you should check it out, is what I'm saying. But let's see. Excuse you. I did not ask for that. Let's see if I can make her a mod super fast, not disruptive. We're not. We're fine. And then we'll get back to the regular scheduled program. Okay, let me see. Danny. Add as a mod. Perfect. All right, Danny, you are now a mod. So feel free to drop the playlist if you would like, so everybody can go watch. And trust me, I haven't even fully caught up, so don't feel bad if you guys are behind. I'm getting there. I finished Reckless by Lauren Roberts yesterday and loved it. And now I have to pick up a new audiobook. I probably spent this sprint deciding what to read next. That's okay. That's okay. You can also do what I do, where when I used to sprint, I used to switch books every sprint. So like I would read a physical book And then I would get up and I would read an audiobook and I would like clean the house and stuff. And that way, like it always kept things like exciting. But if you need help, Melody, let us know. We can help you vote. You know, well, we are genuinely people who like to make choices for you, other people, not for ourselves. I always slow down to a certain point because of Bobby. I love him. And you know who else I loved? Joe. I loved Joe. And then they did whatever the hell they did with that Lisa Ben storyline. Wild. Okay, sure. I don't know if anybody knew where Supernatural was going to go. You know? I think the way Supernatural ended would never be what I wanted or needed. It made me sob, but like I refuse to think about it. It just, yeah, exactly. I like to think of them just still off doing what they do, you know, saving people, hunting things, the family business. So that's how I choose to think about it. I feel the same way. I watched Supernatural after the fact and was PO'd at the ending. Yeah, it's hard to end a show though. I will give people that. It is. I need to know what you think. Okay, yeah, so far, I'm having a pretty good time. I don't know, Danny, though, based on my knowledge of you and what you like, I don't know if this would be for you. It, in my opinion, is very like beginner fantasy romance. Because again, I'm still learning so much about like the setup. Like so much of this book is the setup, probably for the rest of the series would be my guess. Because we're almost done, or I'm almost done. Alicia's already done. And I still have a lot of questions that have not been answered. And now some of the scenes have been wonderful. But those scenes would not interest you, Danny. You know what I mean? Hello. Yes, Dean all the way. I don't know what happened to me. It's fine. No series ending is worse than Game of Thrones, though. So I get less mad at shows ending after that one. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've never recovered from Game of Thrones, not just from the ending, but just from like all the trauma it put me through. Like I have a lot of responses for a lot of things, and it's all over my TikTok all the time. And I'm just like, please leave me alone. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a show that made me genuinely upset when it ended, but I don't end a lot of shows. So, I guess How I Met Your Mother. Hated that. I try not to think about it, to be honest. Dean all the way. I know. What a missed opportunity. I don't think we could handle it. I'm glad you agree. I'm so glad. But yeah, I tried to get my husband all the way through it because he had never watched it before me, but we once again got to season 5 and I just quit. My bad. Danny's channel. Thank you, Christina. It's just the truth. Thank you again. So yes, here's the wonderful playlist. You guys are welcome to go check out. I highly encourage you do. Hello to Neil. Hi, hello. Welcome. What are you going to be up to? And this is for round 1, which has my face in it. And it's a wild time, to be honest. Christina, you are literally the best. What would we ever do without you? What would we ever do? Yes, Charlie too. She was good. That's what I mean, though. There is genuinely so many people that I feel like no matter what you do in Supernatural, there are people to love. Like, you know what I mean? True. My husband had me watch, what was it called? I didn't finish it because I got distracted, but we watched like 2 seasons of it. But it's like that show on YouTube that Felicia Day was in. Does that make sense? What was it called? The Guild. The Guild. I don't know if anyone's watched that, but I was watching that for a while. I should go back. That's my bad. Good to know. I mean, you might enjoy it. I would say borrow it. Because first of all, I'm second guessing myself about recommending people books after you know what. But I feel that maybe you should borrow it. I think Schitt's Creek did a really good job with the ending. I hated that it ended so soon, but I get the way they wanted it to end before it went places they didn't like. Yes, I wish more shows did this. I genuinely do. I'm talking about you, Grey's Anatomy. Anyways, we're not going to get into that. I have never finished Schitt's Creek, and that's my bad. I finished season 1, I think, and I have every intention of finishing because I've heard such good things. Again, I'm bad at managing my personal time. Everything work related, yes, 1,000%. My personal life, dumpster fire, absolute craziness. Let's be honest. The Guild. Thank you so much, Paula. Yes, I need to also finish this. I have a bunch of books where I'm near the end. So yay. Okay, perfect. Yes, we are going to sprint. I promise. We're just catching up, settling in. I'm giving everyone time to get snacks, to get their books ready, and then we're going to dive in. Love it. And I have the comics. Oh, really? I didn't. Okay, now I need to make a note because I didn't know this. I'm going to yell at my husband. How could he not tell me? Perfect. Made a note. Thank you so much. I kind of think Brooklyn Nine-Nine did a good job at that ending too. Love that show. Love that. All the references, my husband and I always say, cool, 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 cool. Love it. I'm currently watching Chicago Fire, and I've never watched any of those shows, and TikTok keeps showing me good clips. I figured, let's go. Yes. Usually, I was very on top of those shows. I used to watch, like, Chicago Fire, Chicago PD. I watched, what was it? 911 and, like, all those things. I just don't have the time anymore to watch them all. I also was really into FBI for a while. Man, because I love Missy Peregrine so much because she was in Rookie Blue, and if none of you guys have watched Rookie Blue, please, 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 if you love me, give Rookie Blue a try. I loved it so much. I'm so sad it's over. I think about that show all the time. And I'll never be okay. They went in so many directions, one that I didn't love. But all in all, I loved that show. Okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about Rookie Blue. Schitt's Creek is my whole personality. Okay, so when I finish this, or when I'm watching, Laura, I'm going to message you the whole time and be like, oh my God, we have to talk about this. I'm making this a note. Message Laura while watching Schitt's Creek. Got it. Prepare to be bothered. If I could communicate solely with Schitt's Creek. Oh, that's wonderful. I love that. We watch Felicia Day on YouTube every so often. Very nice. Chef's Kiss. So funny. I'm on season 2. Book recommendations are so hard. Even if something is perfect on paper, it might not be read at the right time. Absolutely. Or other various factors can cause people not to have the. You're so right, Danny. You're so right. And Amal's here. Hi, hello, Amal. Welcome in. You have missed absolutely nothing other than us chatting. And we're talking about TV. TV shows, comfort TV shows we love and adore, TV shows that ended poorly, all that good stuff. Hello to Amal. I say noise all the time because of Brooklyn. I know. So good. Or like, I love their Halloween, like prank nights. All of it. All of it is so fun. And then I always think of that opening scene where they're doing the lineup and the woman is like, the guy was singing I Want It That Way by Backstreet Boys. And so they sing it. And then so good. So good. It's so funny. It's got 2 of the things you love the most, right? Like it's funny, but it's got like the crime aspect. So I get both. Love it. Charmed. Yes. And Bones. Love Bones. Such a comfort show. I don't love how they got together. If spoilers, I'm so sorry. I don't love that. But Charmed, fun fact, my dog Leo is named because of Leo in Charmed. My friend, my roommate at the time, had a dog that looked like Leo, but she was named Piper. And I thought long and hard. I was not sure what I wanted to name him. And I was like, I want it to be Leo. I think it'd be so cute. I almost named him Padfoot or Moody. Not Moody, Mooney, sorry, from Harry Potter, like the Marauders, but I did not. Have you watched? Yes, I sure have. It is a classic. It is everything. It's when I was like, I want to be a gymnast. It never happened for me. It's when like my whole life rearranged. Missy was like my obsession. Absolutely. I wanted to be her. Hello. It's so good. It is such a good show. Charmed was my show growing up. Watched it every day after school. Couldn't get enough. Agreed. It was so good. Same. Thank you. Yes, it is. Sometimes we call him like Leonardo. Like we go a little crazy with it, but yes, he is Leo. My brother got me a mini book of shadows for Christmas one year. Oh my gosh. First of all, brother of the year, because my brothers would be like, what are you talking about? And I'd be like, come on, guys, do better. That is so thoughtful. Also, I need to see this. All right, my friends, we are going to highlight that comment. Thank you so much for being here for our chattiness. Oh, it's so good. Nothing will ever compare to the original, 1,000%. We're going to get set up You guys know I do 90-minute sprints because I need the time. Please, but do whatever makes the most sense for you, right? We will be back. I will see you all then. Happy reading. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I was going to show you what I got Valkyrie for her birthday tomorrow, but apparently I left it in the car because I have too many bags in the car right now. And so my husband's going to go out and look for it while we chit chat. So will you see it during the stream? Eventually at some point you will. In terms of book, I am pretty far. I'm on like chapter 44. I have an hour and a half left of the audio. Now I am listening at 3 speed because I'm reading with my eyes and listening to the audio so I can read quicker than normal. Again, don't know where this is going to go, but I know Alicia said that chapter 50 is exciting and I'm 6 away. Yay. Very, very excited about that. Obviously my husband came home and then I forgot that there's this event that's happening. The tickets go on sale tonight. It is Wild and Windy in the city. Or is it just Wild and Windy? I think it's just Wild and Windy. And it happens, there's 3 different locations. I want to go to the one in Chicago because I can drive. So that means I don't have to book a flight, which I'm a fan of. But yeah, so the tickets go on sale in about 50 minutes. So we'll make sure that we have like a shorter little chatty bit and then hop into the sprint. So hopefully I can buy tickets, which would be amazing. Will I get them? I don't know, but I'm very excited because some of the authors, you guys, that I'm really looking forward to seeing is, let's talk about it. So Bryn Weaver for Butcher and Blackbird, she's going to be there. And then Bella Matthews, Chloe Leese, Elizabeth O'Rourke. We have Gina Maxwell, Jessie Hall, Jessica Peterson. Kayla Gross is going to be there. Lena Hendricks. We have Liz Tomford, Maggie Rodden, Melanie Harlow, who I adore. We have Morgan Elizabeth, Nikki Castle. QB Tyler's going to be there. Rachel Lynn Adams, Rebecca Quinn. Sophie Lark's going to be there, and Willow Astor. So, like, honestly, a lot of wonderful people are going to be there, but I am nervous because tickets sold out like in 10 minutes last year. I don't like the Hunger Games vibes, like trying to get things. It gives me a lot of anxiety, but I'm going to try. I think that's all the updates in my sprint life. I will say that in the next sprint, I'm going to focus on getting tickets. I'm going to eat my dinner, and then I'm going to hop on the walking pad to finish my book. I will finish in the next sprint, hopefully. Maybe? We'll see. See that I'll have very, very little left. And then I'm starting this gem. I'm very excited. How many pages are there? It looks like 321. Oh, wait, nope. Nope. 314. Yeah, I don't know. Bree has said such good things about it. I have really high hopes, and I feel like it reads fast. So I would love to sneak in this book this weekend too if I could. I know I don't have time, but if I'm vibing with it, I might just complete the series, like what's out, so I don't have to reread later down the line. I don't know. I literally have zero plan. I'm going to wing it. Let me see where we left off. I just got home and catching up on the chat. And yes, I like thrillers, but not as much as I used to. I was primarily thriller and historical fiction reader when I first got back into reading in 2018. Excuse me. But now I hardly ever touch historical and will read thrillers from time to time, but will basically forget all about it right after reading. I'm reading a historical book. You guys want to see? I'm reading it with Julie. Where is it? This one. I'm reading it with Julie next week. We're going to read A Sure Thing. I love the cover. Berkeley sent this to me. I am nervous because I'm not big on historical, but I was like, you know what? This looks like a book I would enjoy. So I really hope I do. I love the setting. I love the cover. We'll see. If I don't enjoy it, it means it'll be a giveaway. Somebody can get it from me because I don't keep books I don't like. So either I give them away to somebody who will love them, or I donate them to Little Free Libraries or wherever. So they will always go to a good home. Hi, Ro. Hello. Hi to Ro. Hi to Danny. Have I read Tamora Peace? I have not. Where is my page? Hold the phone. Found it. Let's look this up. Oh, okay. Oh, Pierce. Is it Tamora? Is it Tamora? Is that how you say it? Or yeah, Tamora, but it's Pierce, not Peace. Typo, obviously. I have not. I like that the books seem short, like it's less than 300, which is nice. One of the first badass female protagonists, the OG before Katniss, that's the one that you would start off with in YA. Yeah, so it says it's middle grade. It looks super cute. Ooh, okay. I can't tell if all the books got like new covers, but let me just say, big fan. I am okay, yeah. I want to see, because yeah, oh my gosh, the first edition was in 1983. That's wild. The new covers, I really like, you guys. I'm gonna mark it as to read. I mean, 1983 makes me a little nervous. So my husband's a real one. And sadly, now you've seen it, so you have a sneak peek. But first, I got a little bit, just a smidge of catnip. Just a smidge, a sliver. Probably won't even last the whole weekend, right? And then I have been eating this food a lot lately. And so as soon as I saw it, I was like, we have to get it for her. But that is sushi. It was so cute. How could I not? And I just love her to pieces, and she's going to love it. And then Leo will ultimately think it's for him, because cat toys are like the perfect size for him. So they'll fight about it. Reading The Firebird by Susanna Kearsley, a new to me author, loving it. Second in a series, plan to read the entire series. I love the long, oh my gosh, of course. I'm glad that you guys enjoy them. It makes me so happy. Let me look up this book, The Firebird. Okay, so the series is called The Slains. Interesting. I apologize. So the first book is called The Winter Sea, which honestly looks my vibe. Like, it looks good. I have a friend that actually wants to read it. So potential buddy read, maybe. Susan is reading Firebird. Perfect. I am so glad that you're loving it. And I love that it's a new to you author. I love when we just find people that we like connect with. Oh, so exciting. Val's excited for you too. Reading Against the Current by Olivia Matthews. It looks so cute. Very, like, it says it's a mystery. So is it like a cozy mystery? I would have said that I thought it was a contemporary romance. Ooh, okay. So it's lighthearted, cozy mystery with a Caribbean twist and a dash of family drama and a strong sense of community as they will be transported to a vibrant streets of Brooklyn and the warm, welcoming world of Spice Isle Bakery. How cute. I hope you're loving it. I need to look more into this author, and it looks like this is a series. They're so cute. The second book is called Hard Dough Homicide, and the third book is called Coconut Drop Dead. They're so cute. I have to add this to read. I have to. It's against my will. Laura had to leave, so I said good night. Get some rest. That's okay. Nell is here. Hello, Nell. It's all love. Who is the author, if you don't mind? I will. Is it by Jenna Ortega? Is it like a nonfiction? Is that what we're talking about here? Let me know, but it's wonderful to see you. No worries, Jennifer. I'm sure you're already in the other sprint, but no worries whatsoever. I finished The Pale House Devil, now reading The Last Murder at the End of the World. I've heard very, very mixed things about The Last Murder at the End of the World, so I'm very curious to see how you feel about that. Let me see. So Pale House Devil, the cover I love. Looks like Coda loved this book, which immediately makes me want to read it. It says it's dark funny. So did it give you like September House vibes? Tell me the details, please, and thank you. Let me see. Supper's now ready. Enjoy your food. We'll be here. Read a chapter and played with the birds. That sounds so fun. Arrived late. No such thing. You're totally good. Oh my gosh, you just remind me. I'm supposed to be buddy reading The Ever King at some point. Oh, Hillary. Oh gosh. Oh no. I hope you're loving it. I need to get to it. I need to. Yes, I second what Ro asked. How was it? We said goodbye to Laura. Nell finished. That's exciting. We love when we finish books. I never went for a walk. What? I noticed some of the plants in the gardens were struggling. Oh, yeah, that's fair. In the heat. So I watered them and then decided it is really too hot to walk, Coda, for real. I did finish reading The Pale House. Yay! I'm so glad you liked it. It makes me so happy. I didn't read, caught up on some YouTube, and I did buy, but I'm going to go to bed now. No worries. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Got home and ordered pizza for dinner. Whoa. Sarah, didn't you just start this today, or am I crazy? I'm liking the gothic vibes, and that's not what, and that it's not what I typically read. Interesting. I DNF'd Belladonna, but you could convince me when I have more time different, in a different time, a couple months from now, to maybe pick it up and try again. I'm reading Off With Their Heads by Zoe. Let's see. Off. So obviously it's like a Red Queen retelling vibes, right? Oh, stunning cover. Stunning. It says it's fantasy horror. It's so weird because to have fantasy, horror, and YA in the same sentence feels so strange to me. It says it's a must read for fans of dark, adventurous, and fantastical stories that explore the complexities of complex female relationships, body horror, and the blurred lines between reality and the surreal, making it a perfect fit for readers who crave a thrilling and unsettling ride. The cover is so good. Did this just come out recently? April 23rd. Interesting. I'm looking at the audio right now. I'm curious who the authors are, but it's not telling me. So I don't know. I'm very, very intrigued, Ro. You always read some of the most beautiful books. Okay, perfect. It is. Let's go back then. I want to see what it was about. I saw that it was like a YA reflection kind of thing, but maybe the YA is a mistake, to be honest. Okay, it says it is a perfect fit for young adult readers seeking an uplifting and inspiring collection of affirmations, quotes, and personal stories about self-appreciation, faith, and resilience, particularly those who have experienced struggles with mental health, relationships, and identity, and are looking for a relatable and empowering guide to help them navigate life's challenges with positivity and hope. It reminds me of like when I used to read like what was it, like Chicken something for the Soul, or what was it called? Chicken Soup for the Teenage Soul. Oh, memories. Memories. Man, oh man. I wouldn't say it's funny so much as lighthearted. Interesting. Well, sometimes they don't get it right. We do our best with tags, but we know that they're not always accurate. So good to know. Good to know. Whew, excuse me. It's technically YA, but it's, of course, but it can work for anyone. I started it yesterday. I have the sprayed edges copy for the next book coming from Barnes & Noble, and I think either this month or next. So maybe after I read that one too, yes, I do love spooky season. And I'm not going to lie, I love her love interest. Like I love the idea of her love interest, if that makes sense. But maybe I wasn't in the right mood. I can admit that like I'm not fair to books when I'm in a bad mood. You never read them now? They were like everything to me. I thought I was so cool reading them. I was like, I just am really deep and mature, I think I even have one somewhere. Let me see. I swore I did. Oh, I do. Hold on. I do. Can you believe it? Look at $2, guys. Wow. Sorry, memory lane right now. That's what I'm feeling. Oh, there's a page missing. Maybe I ripped out a page. That's a crime. It's possible because sometimes with books I know I'm never going to read and like that I wouldn't sell or anything, sometimes I'll use the pages as like a backdrop, if that makes sense. But anywho's. Sorry about that little detour. Hello to Nell. Hello to Christina. Whoops. Hello, everyone. I took a walk on the first sprint And continuing to read middle of the night. How far are you? How are you feeling? I feel like I know people who liked it. I know people who hated it. So I'm always curious to see. Coda. It is, yeah, it's because some of the stories are like long, if that makes sense. But yeah, I like them. Lots of love. Yeah. Left Behind series. Left Behind. Let's look into this. I'm not sure I know what Left Behind is, to be honest. Is it by Tim LaHaye? I have no idea. You'll have to let me know. Because yeah, I'm not quite sure I know what it is. Your whole high school life, totally. Listen, in my defense, it's mine and I can do whatever I want with it. So there. Unfortunately, it's a bit slow and familiar to me. There are a lot of themes that are similar to some other stories I've read right now. I think it's just okay. We love an honest review. Hello. Just started Reckless today after finishing Powerless. Very exciting indeed. I hope you have the best time with it. The Love Behind series, like the books about the rapture. Oh, it's Christian fiction about the rapture. Definitely not what I read these days. Yeah, because the ones, so I wonder if this is it. Oh, no, it doesn't have enough information. Let me... Okay, so it was the books I was looking at. That's wild. Okay, very interesting. Can't say I've ever read them. I saw the movie in 4th grade. Traumatized for life. We love that. Memories. Fond memories, right? Looking forward. Yes, 1,000% yes. I love that you guys have this in common. It's so, like, I would have zero idea, to be honest. But, okay. My friends, we had, you know what? Actually, it wasn't too bad of a chatty bit, to be honest. I think about that at least a couple times a week. I can never unsee that movie. I feel that way about a lot of things. Like I don't know why I ever did this to me. I don't know if anyone has ever seen this movie, and maybe you have, and maybe you like it, but truly, I'm going to double check that it's called, but I believe it is. But I think it's called like The House of 1,000 Corpses. Don't ask me why I watched this movie. I truly could not tell you, right? But I watched it when I was probably too young. And some of the scenes still to this day haunt me. Like, I close my eyes and I see them and I wish I never did. It reminds me also of like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I love it. I love the classic one, right? Well, it's not the classic. It's not the original, but the one with Jessica Biel in it is my favorite. But I was also too young when I watched that. And so again, very scarred. Just certain things. But yeah, I feel this on a certain level for sure. It surprises me. I know. The issue is like my parents were really laid back parents. Like they were the kind where it was like, if you're entertained, you can do whatever you want. And so I had like unlimited access to the internet. This is why I was reading fan fiction, like really bad fan fiction when I was 12. This is why smut for the most part doesn't faze me, because like I was reading very interesting things, watching very interesting things. I remember when I was like in high school, maybe like 14, 15, watching all of True Blood, and I convinced my parents to buy me the seasons, and they didn't even care. They had no idea what it was. Nothing was bad about True Blood. I mean, it's fine, but it was like definitely pretty graphic for like a child. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't change it. It was a fun time. Not gonna lie. But anyways, my friends, we have reached the end of the comments. I'm going to get us set up for another sprint. Please wish me luck. One, I'm really, really hoping I receive the edited contract today. That would be amazing. I keep checking my email and freaking out because I want it so badly. So please send good vibes there. But then also, please send good vibes for me to get tickets to this event. It would be so much fun. But regardless, if I don't get tickets, that means I can buy books. So it'll be fine. Anyways, my friends, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, 'tis me. I am back. So much to talk about. I got the tickets. Very excited. My friend and I are going to go together. We're going to carpool. I will be going back to Chicago, which I'm not too worried about. I'm feeling good about it, to be honest. I was just getting started putting together a spreadsheet of all the books I'm hoping to read before I go to the event, which is in May. And my friend and I are going to buddy read as many as we can together. Will that work out with my mood reading? Pray for me. Who knows? But and then I walked a little bit. I don't know why. I feel like I've been reading the book, right? I feel like I have been doing great, but I still have an hour left and I don't know how that's possible. What happened? Did I like black out? I genuinely don't know where I went wrong, but I'm not done yet. I think it was just the distraction of everything else. I'm hoping in the next sprint, be done. I just need to be done so then I can finally start my other book. I don't know. We did get to quite an interesting part, although what chapter am I on? How did I feel like I have to go backwards because I'm like, how did I miss that? If that was supposed to be, this is not relevant to anyone else. I know you guys are like, Katie, you have to pay attention to us. I know. Weird. No, I remember reading that. Anyways, I digress. My bad. It was wild. I now know what you're talking about. It wasn't saucy, but what was happening was wild. You're correct. Sorry for Distraction Central. No one is surprised. You guys are like, wow, I can't believe Caitlin is like having a whole conversation with herself. It's fine. Thank you. Got the tickets. We did the thing. I'm very excited. I cannot wait to meet Melanie Harlow and just tell her how much I love Ignite, like with my whole life. And then Chloe Leese, like, Nell, plug your ears because I know how that worked out with you, but like I adore her. I can't wait to meet her. And then just so many other authors that I didn't even correlate. And then really intrigued to ask Bryn Weaver what food she'll ruin next, to be honest. Just lots of fun conversations that are going to happen for sure. I did contact you now. But yes, for those of you that don't know, hopefully I'll be getting a contract for a job very soon. We'll see. I read a book way back in high school. I think it was an older book then. I cannot find it now, though. It was called Rapture. Don't know the author, but it was along the same lines as Left Behind-ish. But whenever I try to find it, I get Left Behind books or smut. Now I'm tempted to be like, challenge accepted, but let's be honest, I have zero idea. I'm just here lurking. That's okay. Doing all of the after dinner cleanup and had to take the trash out to the curb. Totally get it. I appreciate your patience. Obviously, I don't feel that bad because of the fact that, like, technically the day's not over. I said I would finish today and I will. So I'm still doing what I said I would. Hello, Sean. I finally made it after taking a nap because of a really bad migraine. Oh no, I hope you're feeling better. I'm going to be uploading my video and making my thumbnail and reading. Exciting. Back for a bit. Other Sprint is doing an hour, so perfect to split up between the two chatty bits. Yay! Well, welcome back. I hope you've been having so much fun with your other friends. Did some errands and now back home, excited to eat and read Midnight Rooms, which I don't know what this is. Let's look it up. Midnight Rooms. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting cover. I love the deer. I mean, hopefully we're talking about the right book, but love the deer. It is actually a horror thriller, though. It says it's great for readers who crave atmospheric, suspenseful, and supernatural tales of gothic horror with a taste of dark, mysterious, and eerie settings and a willingness to immerse themselves in a richly atmospheric and unsettling exploration of the blurred lines between reality and madness. Interesting. I definitely like the cover. Are you still, but you're still reading the Children in Blood and Bone? Yes. Taking a little break. I'm going to add both. Ooh, or watch BookTube. Both are great choices, to be honest. Hello, Carolyn. I just finished Alive and Wells. Oh, I want to read this book. It was a 4-star for me. There's only the second book, or that's only the second book for July, though. I think I feel this. Should we even go over how many books I've read? I think if I did the math correctly, it's like 3. I think I've read 3 books this year so far. Or not this year. 3 books this month. Please just revoke my card of all of it. Let's see. When did I read this? Yeah, that was in June. Yeah, so far I think I've read 3 books this month. So, which is not bad. It's nothing to be upset about. Didn't read, transferred my annotations from book 2. I borrowed from Libby to my ebook copy so I can return the loans. I love that. I haven't gotten to like that level yet, but I see my friends do it all the time where they'll read the book on Kindle and then like transfer it to the books. And I'm like, I should do that. And maybe I will sometime. I don't know what this is. Cook and ate dinner. I had this. We're going to see if I can learn, first of all, what this is, but also how to pronounce it. Sometimes romanticized as, is it by bimbap or by bimbop? But it means mixing rice. So it's like, I feel like somebody else had this once. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Bop. I think so. I'd have to actually listen to it, and I'm not going to do that. But I think I got it. But it looks delicious. It really does. I got the kiddos to bed and cleaned up my desk and wrote my to-do list. Yes, productivity. I need this. I just got my kids to bed and going to be reading The Circus Train. Let us look into this. The Circus Train by Amita. I like the cover. Let's see. It is a historical, emotional story. It's good for people that are fascinated by the intersection of disability and identity and are drawn to stories of resilience, courage, and self-discovery set against the backdrop of World War II. Historical and I do not mix, but every now and again, I pick it up. I'd say like Kristen Hanna is like the majority of what I've read. So I probably should branch out, to be honest. I read another 10%, or I can do this. I read another 10%, washed my face and realized I'm out of moisturizer. I had to use a moisturizing primer. I mean, it still counts. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. So that's the thing is the audiobook is all messed up. And so I wasn't reading with my book when I was on the treadmill. So I don't exactly know. What I can tell you, because you'll understand, is so she went back. And he was all like, oh, I can't believe you're back. Kind of thing. I think I'm on chapter 52-ish. Somewhere in there. Chapter 52-ish. So I have maybe like 70 pages left, I think. That's my guess. According to the audiobook, I have an hour. So I can let you know in the next sprint. Is another author I can't believe. Yeah, I mean, she's not for everyone. I personally really enjoy her books. I enjoy the representation and I enjoy all that. And then, yeah, some of her breakups and things like that aren't my jam. They're not my favorite, but like I'm entertained. So, and I have almost a whole collection. So I'm very excited. And then Morgan Elizabeth is going to be there. And I have some of her books. I'm very excited. So then I'm like, but I've already have them signed. So I'm going to have to buy something for them to sign, I feel like. We'll see. Who knows? Hello, Kelsey. How's it going? What have you been reading these days? Tell me all the things. Ooh, really? Lauren Kate has a book called Rapture. Oh, it's part of the Fallen series. I had Fallen back in the day, and I've watched the movie, like the first movie. I feel like I need to reread these books because, like, I really liked it when I first read it, but it was so long ago. Oh, I'm tempted. No, no, leave it alone. I'm tempted. But thank you so much for sharing. Maybe that's the book. Ate dinner and got to 18% in midnight. Very nice. Very nice. I think I've read 4 and DNF 3. That's okay. You know I'm a big advocate of DNFing, as you should. Read 90 pages. I'm 71% done with the book, and I'm loving the relationship between the two main characters. Can't wait to continue. I don't usually read romance. I told myself I would try to read more. Welcome. Step into my office. Have you read Funny Story? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's essentially rice, your choice of meat. I would love this. I would love this. Made my thumbnail video, currently uploading, and read 2 chapters. That's amazing, Shauna. Jealous. It's so good. I don't do much historical either. I'm reading this one as a traveling book. It's all right so far. Hey, all right is better than not good. So, perfect. Perfect. I don't know. So far, I definitely am intrigued, right? Like, I am curious when book 2 will come out for this book. So I'm going to look right now if I can and see if we know any information. I will say, though, to anyone who is interested in this series, in the Wren and the Holly Library, right? Please do yourself a favor. Do not do the audio. As somebody who listens to a lot of audio, this woman just should not be doing the men's voice. Like, it's just not good. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like we don't know anything about the next book, which is unfortunate because I'm like, well, at least I know there's going to be more books. At least there's that. So where I am in Belladonna, they are talking about her coming out to society for the season and courting and dance cards. And it makes me think of you and Jennifer. Oh, and our Bridgerton nights. I'm like so sad that those are over. But I swear, you guys, once fall hits, I promise you that things will change and I can be more consistent and I can breathe and relax and it'll be amazing and wonderful. But for right now, sprints are probably the best I can do. But I want to do some more nights. I was talking about this too, Sarah. I don't know if you were there at the time, but I'm pretty sure moving forward, I will no longer do like the watch-alongs or movie nights, like what we did with Bridgerton, where I put it in Discord. We'll keep like the chat in Discord if that makes sense, but I want us to do what we did before where we watch it on our own screens because I just don't think it works well when we use my screen, if that makes sense. Like it was so jarringly like not in sync. I don't know. I'm on a tangent. Not the point, but those things will be coming. What's left on your July TBR, Danny? And bummer to hear. I've heard great things. Like it's my favorite Emily Henry, but also like if you're looking for other romance recommendations, let me know. I'd love to help you. I'm finishing up this summer will be different. How are you feeling about it? I haven't started it yet, but I am going to read it this month for the book club. And then also reading Listen for the Lie. I enjoyed that one. I hope you are too. I can't wait to read American Rapture. It sounds so scary. She wrote Mayfly. This makes me nervous. Scary and I are not friends. American Rapture. Okay, I like the cover though. Yeah, it's a thrilling apocalyptic tale. It's got dark humor. And it does an examination on the complexities of human sexuality. I'm curious. I got to see the cover now. That cover is Row. Warn somebody. That cover is terrifying. Well, I can never unsee that. So that happened. I did listen to the audiobook and I agree. Yeah. No shade to her. Like, I think she does the female voice very well, right? It's fine. It's the men, like the male voices that I'm just like, please don't. Please stop. Like, I know it's hard. I can't do a male voice. So like I wouldn't even try. So it's okay. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, it drove me a little insane, mostly because like it made me motion sick almost. But we're still gonna do it. I think having it on Discord is fun because we get to do the reactions, whereas you don't get to do that on YouTube. So we can still do the same thing where like we're all on screen if people want to be. So for anyone who hasn't done it, it looks essentially like Zoom, like so we're all on screen, but you can like turn off your camera and turn off your mic and all that stuff. But then what we would do is we'd pick a show. So like let's say we want to do Psych. We'll say Psych because we've been talking a bunch about Psych today. We would all just start the episode at the same time and chat about it in the Discord while we're watching. And it would be a private channel and stuff like that. So it would just be us. And that's how it would work. And then we would finish and wrap up and talk about it. So instead of me, what I did before in the Bridgerton for our last one is I shared the screen, but it just was very laggy. And in order for it to like be not laggy, you have to like pay more money. Like you have to pay money to Discord to have it like stream in HD. And I don't really want to pay money. Anyway, I'm liking it. It doesn't top. Oh, Every Summer After. Okay, interesting. I'm very curious to see how I feel about it. Did you read Meet Me at the Lake? That's the second one, right? Even though it's not a series, but that's her second book, right? I think so. That's okay. Welcome back. Perfect. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're in my Discord and everything, but yeah, message me on Discord or Instagram or wherever and let's chat. Current priorities are My Darling Dreadful Thing, The Midnight Feast, The Isle of God, City of Brass. That's a lot. Those seem like larger books. The Eye is something. It's something. No, I can tell. I can tell that I feel like I would be terrified. Yeah. Coda, yes. When things settle down, can we please schedule more Alex Mack, please and thank you. I miss you, first of all, and it needs to happen. So, yay. That should be a rule. Must have. I think so. I mean, it's either that or like, don't get me wrong. There was this one female narrator who did like, I think it was like the turn of the key. And she did the like accent and everything for this man so well that I was like, I want to meet this man. So it can be done. The chances are maybe this narrator is like new, you know what I mean? And not super experienced. And it comes with time and a lot of like audiobooks under your belt. So I can have grace for the fact that like this might not be their best work, but also recognize that like it wasn't the end of the world, right? Nice. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. I can't even wait to see where the show could possibly go. It was so much fun doing that with you before. I didn't realize I had another book. Very exciting. Very exciting. Hello, Carissa. How are you? Let me know if you can share or not how job-related things are going for you. I know that's been like on your radar and you've been working on that. So if you have any updates, I would love to know. But I hope you're doing well. Let us know what you'll be reading or what you'll be up to. I have no idea. I'm going to finish this book on this sprint, you guys. That's what's going to happen. Okay. I'm going to come back and I'll be like, I finished. Boom. And then I have a lot of things to respond to in my buddy read for it. So that is the game plan, to be honest. Let's reset this. Yay, I'm so glad everything's good. And then how long am I sprinting tonight? That's an excellent question. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not going to stop until I'm like, I want to say like halfway in this. Like I'm not a quitter. So it might be a while. So if anyone else is interested in an all-nighter, apparently I got you. So anyways, friends, we are going to start this and I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Hello. I finished The Wren in the Holly Library. I finished it. I have now dived into, oh my gosh, work with me. Dived into this world. I probably spent too much time getting my tabs all ready. But I've started. I'm not very far in. That's okay. The Wren in the Holly Library. Let's talk about it. There were parts that felt very ACOTAR knockoff vibes. I can't talk about it because obviously not everybody has read ACOTAR. But in true ACOTAR fashion, Wren in the Holly Library wasn't my favorite. It was fine. I'm intrigued by the world. I'm intrigued by the characters, but there was so much setup and so much foundation and so much going on that I don't necessarily know that I fully even understand what all happened and where this is all going to go. I will read book 2 because book 1 did end on a cliffhanger, unfortunately. Don't know when book 2 is happening, but I will continue. I want to at least give another book a try and see like if things get fleshed out more, if there's more development there. And if there isn't, then I'll just move on. But I have high hopes, just like with ACOTAR. Book 2 was my favorite. Maybe book 2 in this series will be my favorite. I don't know. I don't know what will happen. But I'm glad I finished. I'm very, very curious about how does it feel. It took book talk by like storm. So I'm hoping I just like thoroughly enjoy it and have the best time. Yeah, it's getting a little bit later for me, so my brain is slowly like slowing down. Words and things are hard, but I'm still here. We're having a good time. I can do this. Yes, I got your thoughts. We've been chatting. Interview went really well, and I was there for nearly an hour, which was weird to interview for that long. But I think that it went well. That's wonderful news. They did ask if I would consider another position for a medical assistant since I was a CNA for 5-ish years. That's exciting. Keep us posted. Sending all good thoughts your way. E-reading the lost letters of, is it Aisling? I am not 100% sure, but let's look into this. Lost letters. Oh, okay. It is a historical. It looks like it is emotional. It says it's a good fit for readers who adore historical fiction, family sagas, and stories of lifelong secrets, lies, and long-lost loves, and who will be swept away by the author's vivid portrayal of Ireland's rich history and the unbreakable bonds of family and friendship. Love all those things. I really, really also love the idea of it being set in Ireland. Big fan. Hello, hello. I just finished Beneath the Fallen City by Jamie Walters. Now trying to decide what I want to read next. Let us know if we can help you. If you have any selections, we would love to help you vote. I'm looking up. Can I even spell? Please don't be mad at me. You can do it. Nope. It literally is telling me that the book doesn't exist. There's just no way. Fallen City. Oh, it's because it's beneath the Fallen City. Okay. Looks, yep. So it's fantasy. It's dystopian, post-apocalyptic. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry for anybody that I made yawn. I am so sorry. I was fine before, not yawning at all. Then I get on screen. I don't know if it's the talking or what, but then all of a sudden I never stop yawning. So I love this for me. And this is book 1. I wonder, like, does this have like a parent series? Like, you know how sometimes like there'll be like the parent series and then there'll be a spinoff and then another spinoff and another spinoff. Does this have another connected series or is this completely on its own? Hello, Jamie. Which team should I join for Pick Pong-a-thon next month? I haven't watched the video, so I don't know what teams there are. So if you tell me what teams there are, we could narrow it down. Hello, hello, welcome. I have about 45 pages left, and I think the big reveal is about to happen. I just don't have the mental capacity for it right now, so I'm going to put the book down and finish it tomorrow. That's okay. And then person also had to leave. Oh my gosh, out of control. Goodbye, person. And then Sarah said she was going to unwind for the night. Totally fine. I said, thanks for being here. Goodbye. Shauna's also going to bed. Goodbye, Shauna. Get some rest. Ooh, Serpents and the Wing of Night. I hope you enjoy it. I love the novella, and book 2 are actually my favorite. So book 1 was great. I think it was a good starting point, but the other 2 stole the show for me. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night. It was so wonderful to have you here. I'm excited for us to pick a new buddy read. Of course, Jennifer. Got to 91%. I have an hour left on audio. I'm going to do another sprint, at least one more 90-minute sprint, and then I'll gauge whether or not I'm up to doing more. I probably need to chug some caffeine because this yawning is out of control. Thank you. I know. So now I've officially read 4 books this month. We are on a roll. I think I have about 2 hours left of my audio, but as I looked at the ebook, I think I fell asleep for a bit. Oh no, but I am following the story. So do I go back and read what I may have missed? I cannot tell you that, Christina. I cannot. Personally, I don't know. Because, like, how much would you have to go back? How far? That's my question. If you're still following, I would keep trucking along. Why go back? Fair. I made slow progress in my arc of the body of the bookstore and still have not decided which team to join. Tough decision. The book got so spicy so fast. I got another 76 pages in this. I need to refresh my brain on what you're reading. Oh, okay. Yeah, the romance book. Yes. Interesting. You can definitely finish tonight. You've got this. I got to 80% of the Paradise Problem done and had to work in previous sprints. That's okay. Productivity 1000% counts. You're good. That's what I was thinking, Danny. It's a thriller, but did I really miss anything? The end, I think the end is the important part, right? I think so. If you don't feel like you're missing anything, then you probably aren't. Exactly. Well, my friends, we had just a little chatty bit, just a little break, which is good. But I think we are going to get set up with our final sprint and I'm probably going to put up the final sprint banner. But yeah, and then we can figure out where we want to go, who we want to teleport to if anybody is still sprinting when we're done. I like the Pong Pros team name best, but I've been approached by one of the hosts for team 2 and 3 is the smallest team. I usually pick the smallest team. That's thoughtful. That's really helpful. I don't know. I will have to watch the video. Maybe that'll be our homework. Maybe we'll watch the video so then we can give you some ideas, because I wish I could be helpful, but obviously because I don't know the teams and I don't know what you're really choosing, I can't really give you like a definitive answer. But if you usually choose the smallest team, then technically 3, right? But I don't know. We are going to reset this. We are going to turn on the final sprint banner. And friends, I'll see you in 90 minutes. Hello, my wonderful friends. Update. I didn't read a single page. It didn't happen. I'm very tired. I was unwinding and getting ready for bed. So, um, we're going to do our little chatty bit. It'll probably be very, very brief. My brain is completely shutting down. But we will be transported to Brooklyn's page to do more sprints with Brooklyn. If anyone is interested in staying up, I would really, really, really appreciate if you would go over. Like, you don't have to do anything. You just stay right here. And when I click stop, it'll automatically transport you to her channel. You can keep sprinting, but even if you can't stay, if you could just hit the like for her, maybe leave a comment, it really, really helps just doing those small things. If you can, I would so greatly appreciate it. It can be harder for Australian friends to get the views and the interactions because a lot of us are sleeping, right? And it's just a very nice thing that we could do. So if you could do that for me, I would really appreciate it. But this is Brooklyn. She's back from work and excited to read, and she said she might do sprints later, but she's live. I was like, if you do it, the people will come. So she is sprinting, and I'm very excited to pop over. I'll try and hang out at least for an hour. We'll see what happens. I made it in time for the last sprint. I'm starting Not in Love. I will be very, very curious to hear your thoughts. Finished and enjoyed it overall. I'll be heading to bed now. Thank you for the sprints. You're so welcome. I'll be back Sunday before you even know it. And I said goodnight. Yay, finished your book. Danny, thanks for hanging out. It's always wonderful to absolutely see you. Perfect. Well, we will be all going there. Yay for finishing. Absolutely. She is. Yes, she is from Australia. Yes. Also, our friend Nicole is from Australia. I know we probably have a couple more. I want to say Meredith, maybe. I could be so wrong, though, but I think so. I also ready for bed. I'm going to turn on the TV and crash, but I'll definitely pop over to Coda. You're the best. You are so kind. Got further in the book. Yay. Switched to the audio of Starling House and got to 30%. I started it last night, but I'm trying to not do creepy audiobooks late at night. That's so fair. They scare me. Oh, the audio and the ebook don't match. I hate when this happens. This is a crime. This is not okay. I want to speak to their manager. I will join you. Brooklyn, finish the Paradise Problem. And I'll be starting Not in Love. Exciting. Another Not in Love reader. So many of us. Of course, Christina, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the link help, all the things that you do. You are so, so, so appreciated in this space. I hope you know that. Yes, remember to hydrate, guys. But I'm going to wrap up. My wonderful friends, thank you so much for spending your Friday night with me. I appreciate you so much. I hope you were productive. I hope you tackled something off your to-do list. I will be back on Sunday, hopefully with even more good news, hopefully with more energy. I would love to do a much longer sprint again on Sunday, but truly, who knows? We go wherever the wind blows us, to be honest. Ooh, love the Paradise Problem. Yay! You guys are so, so welcome. Thank you guys for genuinely being here with me as I've been super chaotic and all over the place. I appreciate it so much. You guys are the best friends ever. Okay, Crystal. Oh, yes, Crystal as well. Okay, yeah. I swore there were more, but I'm not the best at knowing all the little details. Thank you so much, Jamie. I love you guys. You're so sweet. I will see you over on Brooklyn's channel. I'll see you then. Okay, bye.